WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
On the app, online, in the car, it's on all the time.
Ready, set.
I wrote to your station manager about your show, and the funny things that you think funny aren't funny, yet you're still on the air.
Turn it up, we giving the show.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning. It is 6 o'clock, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. You are listening to Johnny's house. It's Thursday morning. Going to be mostly cloudy, thunderstorms, heat index of 98, 60% chance of rain, and already this morning it's 81.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
If you are a Katy Perry fan, you're waking up this morning with a new song.
Woo-hoo!
So she's got the Woman's World song that she's been promoting.
So if I'm not a fan, I'm just waking up this morning?
Yeah. I mean, at least you woke up.
At least you woke up.
At least you woke up.
Great.
Find the positives in life.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you could find something good today. But yeah, Woman's World is officially out. She's been promoting it for a while now, and she looks. That's all we keep saying.
I
She
gotta find
looks
this photo.
so
She looks so good.
Dude, she spent some time in the gym.
Yes,
Yes,
she
she
did.
did.
Okay.
But yeah, she's definitely a woman.
I mean, I always thought she was
A beautiful woman.
really, really pretty anyway, but
Woo! But yeah, so now we actually have a release date for her upcoming album because people were like, okay, we get it, new music is coming, but when is this new album coming? And that 143 album is dropping on September 20th. So that is when you can hear the full album.
Go ahead, girl.
You see her?
You
saw it?
You see
I
her?
see it.
Go to her Instagram, the little promo videos for this music video.
Okay.
Holy mackerel.
Hold up, mackerel.
she's shaking it.
Yeah.
I'm how to do that.
Speaking of new music, Joe Jonas officially has new music on the way by himself.
Oh,
Yep. So he did post on social media yesterday to confirm that he has new solo music coming as soon as next week.
okay.
So I'm like, oh, wow.
Okay.
So the song is going to be called Work It Out. He announced the exciting news with like this video and everything with, he's talking about different collaborations that he's going to be doing in the future. But he said he's both excited and emotional gearing up to release new music, and he's humbled and grateful. So he's going to collaborate with some of his favorite musicians and creators, and he hopes people find happiness through his music.
It got to be stressful, man. You know, you put all your art, your heart and your mind and your spirit in doing music.
Yeah.
You throw it out there and you hope they like it.
I know. And it's like,
Yeah.
Joe Jonas does his solo stuff. Then he's got the Jonas Brothers.
Mm-hmm.
But remember, like DNCE.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's done a
Yeah.
lot of music stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The part 2 of Kevin Costner's Horizon, an American Saga, is not going to hit theaters next month. Did you see this?
Yep, Brian and I we're talking about it. It's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you why, because it's not doing well in the box office.
Okay.
So what they want to do is pull, because it was supposed to drop on the August 14th.
Yes.
So they're going to pull that date and let it go to streaming services. And then once it goes to streaming service, people will now watch it and go, oh, this is pretty good.
Yeah.
And then release it and maybe go see it at the movie.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's an audience for it.
That's
Yeah.
smart.
I just don't think that audience is going to go to the movie theater.
I'm surprised. I wonder if a lot of movies do that.
Yeah.
I think you have that mindset.
Yeah.
But
that's smart for them to do that.
It's been pulled from its release date because the first one bombed, is what they're saying. It was supposed to hit theaters August 16th, but now it's off indefinitely. So the plan is to still release it into theaters, but Kevin and the other producers are trying to give the first movie more time to catch up with the audience.
Yeah. He is right now filming part 3.
Oh, dang.
They're filming
Oh.
that. They're filming that now.
Whoops. I don't know how that's going to work. But part 1 cost about $100 million to make, including $38 million of Costner's own money.
Own money.
But it only made about $22 million. So he hasn't even been able to pay himself back yet.
Yeah, but here's the thing with that is that he has an ATM. All they got to do is go back to Yellowstone.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's all I got to do.
Right.
I know, but is that ever going to happen?
Well, right now he said no.
Yeah.
So it's up to him. But he
Yeah.
said he wants to go back and finish the family's story.
Okay.
But on his terms when things are the way he wants them. Because it didn't end
No,
well.
And
no.
what was the other one that you're watching that's like the spin-off?
Oh, there's
Or-
1883
Yeah.
and
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
1923.
Yeah, he can write a blank. He can say, "This is what I want,"
Yeah.
and they will give him that if he goes back. You know,
I don't know. I just like Kevin Costner. He's
I do
great.
too. I mean, Yellowstone. It's a good
But
show.
why do you think this is bombing? Or the first one.
I don't think it's a movie theater movie. I think if that were on streaming, tons of people would watch it because there's a Yellowstone fan base that loves that stuff.
Yeah.
And they love him.
I don't like movies in parts. You know, when I go to a movie, I want it to be done. I don't want to sit there and go, credits?
But you'll watch the parts streaming.
Yes.
That makes sense. There it is.
Sure,
Yeah,
for
because
sure.
you're not traveling somewhere. You're not spending money.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, it's over? And I got to wait till August 12th?
Yeah.
I'm out of here, man. All right, weird stories that are so true on the way with Brian Grimes on Johnny's House.
The concert of the summer is here. XL 1067 Summer Unplugged, starring Brent and Zach from Shinedown.
Just a symptom.
is 6:19 on a Thursday, and it's going to rain today. 60% chance of that. Heat index of 98. It is 81. Weird stories that are true with Brian Grimes.
Well, a man tried to get some snakes on a plane. He tried to sneak his trouser snake past the airport security in China. So he had 100 live serpents stashed in his pantalones.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Yeah.
100 snakes in his pants.
100 snakes.
In his mind, he was going to get through.
Right, yeah. He said, I had nothing to declare. That's what he told the TSA people. But they noticed his pants was moving a little weird.
Oh.
So he had a bunch of milk and corn snakes, and they were in these canvas bags with drawstrings, and they were shoved in his pants.
Oh my gosh.
I guess he was going to sell them over there. I don't know what else you would do with that many snakes.
But if I was one of them snakes, as soon as I get out of this bag, I'm going to bite his ass.
Yeah.
As soon as I get out of this bag.
Well, he did not get the snakes onto the plane. They did capture him, confiscate the snakes, and they fined him $5,000 and gave him 1 year probation.
I just don't get where people think they're going to get away with this. Like, common sense.
Hey, the reason think about this, maybe this ain't the first time he's done it.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
Maybe he got him through the first time.
Yeah. Maybe. I didn't know there was that big of a market for snakes, but okay.
That's
I'm sorry.
true.
If that's me, once you get the snakes out of my pants, I'm running. That's all I can do.
You're not getting away.
I know I ain't gonna get away, but I'm gonna run.
They'd be like, look at, what's this fool doing? And they would get on their little next tail. Hey, he's coming towards Terminal 4. Yeah.
I'm running. You're going to see me standing next to a wall like this.
I'm playing dumb. I don't know how those got there.
Right.
Of course I packed my own pants. I'm not sure how those got there. That's crazy talk.
Either way, the sentence going to be what you got right there.
Of course, it's going to end the same. Now, you should listen up because this is a very hot area for the sugar daddies.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Now, this happened
It's
in
always been.
Yeah.
Now, this happened in D.C., but it could very well happen here.
Okay.
2 women have been charged with killing their sugar daddy, a 53-year-old man. Tiffany and Audrey apparently hit this man over the head, and then they stabbed him. And then, here's where it gets crazy. They cut his thumb off, and they used his thumbprint to make purchases.
No. Yeah, on his phone.
Yes, to access his account. They took Uber rides. They bought some weed, a little bit of alcohol.
Yeah. See, that was a sugar daddy. Now, I don't know the sugar daddy rules, but when you the sugar mama start turning on you, you're not breaking them off enough money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when they turn on you. Because if you give them enough money, they ain't going to do that.
Right, keep them happy. They'll stay in line.
They needed a purpose to act like that.
Because they went in and one day and said, Daddy, can I get $100? He's like, no.
And they said, wham. Give me your thumb. Wham.
Damn.
So, yeah, and I'm saying he must not have had too much money if all they bought was an Uber ride, some weed, and some alcohol.
Or they just didn't have common sense either.
Or maybe they're just low class.
Or maybe he faked that he had money, and once they got to his count, they like,
right.
He ain't no sugar daddy.
We've had friends that did that before.
Yes, they did. Yes.
So,
God.
And you guys, it might be a good time to consider your life, assess everything, or maybe, you know what, just spend frivolously because the world is going to end. There is a mystic named Baba Vanga. Now, she has passed away, but before she did, she left a whole bunch of predictions.
Okay.
Now, she's been credited with predicting 9/11.
Okay.
Predicting the war in Ukraine.
Okay.
So they say she's 100% legit. But she passed back in 1996, but now they're finding some of the things that she said were going to happen, and the end of the world is supposed to start next year in 2025.
I see it.
I thought it was happening right now.
Ray jumped in there quick. I see it.
I see it.
So I'll give you the timeline. Here's how it's going to run down some of the major stuff. 2025, a conflict in Europe will devastate the continent's population. That's the beginning of the end of the world.
Okay.
2028, humans will begin to explore Venus as an energy source. I would have guessed they would explore Uranus, but no.
They better explore how to get them astronauts off the space station. That's what you need to explore.
She didn't predict that. 2033, the polar ice cap is going to start melting, and that's when it's really going to jump off because the sea levels are going to rise to drastic heights worldwide, and that's only less than 10 years away, she says. 2076, now, I think I might be gone by then.
Yeah, I think I'm be gone.
Communism is going to spread across the world, and every country is going to be a communist country. 2130, that's when we're finally going to actually interact with the aliens.
2130?
That's when it's going to be like a common thing.
Right around the corner.
Yeah.
It's too far out, though.
2130. 2170, a giant drought is going to devastate most of the world, and that's when it really starts to go downhill.
But what about the water that came from the...
Yeah. The iceberg.
Yeah, it's going to...
Well, that's a long...
The glacier.
That's a big separation. That's a 45-year separation.
Wow.
So, we're going to mess that up.
Okay.
3005, that's when we're going to go to war with the civilization that's on Mars.
Oh.
3005. 3,797, we are going to have to evacuate Earth.
Yeah.
Can't live here no more. We got to go.
It sounds like we can't even breathe at that point on Earth.
And then 5,079, boom, it all ends. So the long roll to 5,079 starts next year, according to her.
Okay. Okay.
Say what I said.
So don't pay your bills because it don't matter.
I see it.
Stuff is out of control right now. It really is, man. I don't know if you noticed or not, but we have a new Florida sign. We're going to talk about it coming up on Johnny's House. Johnny's House 635, Orlando's number one hit music station. Florida has a new sign. If you didn't know about it, we'll tell you about it and see maybe we need to change that thing. Coming up, Johnny's House. That's Sia and Chandelier on Orlando's number one hit music station. It is Johnny's House, 638 Thursday morning. Expect some rain today. A lot of people didn't get some yesterday, but there's a 60% chance. Gusty winds. Otherwise, it's going to be mostly cloudy. Feeling like it's 98 with the heat index. It is 81 right now. I didn't even notice till Ray brought it to my attention yesterday that Florida has a new state sign.
Yes,
when did they start putting them up?
What's when you leave the state and when you get to the state?
Yeah.
Oh,
like those welcome to Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you're entering and leaving,
Gotcha. Yeah, because I ain't driven out of the state in a long time.
Right. A few weeks, we're driving up to Georgia, so
Yeah,
I'll
so
see
you'll
it,
see it.
on my way back.
Yeah.
And what is it?
Well, when you leave, too, it says it. It says, hurry back to the free state of Florida.
Got
Free
it.
state
So,
of
but
Florida.
when you come into our state and cross the state line, it says, welcome to the free state of Florida, the Sunshine State.
Okay.
And so, FDOT and everything says the new sign offers a warm welcome to visitors as they enter and leave a major state roadways or on major state roadways. So,
Okay.
So we weren't invited in this process.
we weren't.
So we felt as though we should come up with some that they can possibly use.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I have a couple.
As do I.
Okay.
Let's hear them.
Mine is, welcome to the hot-ass state of Florida.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another one is, welcome to the state of Florida. Don't ask what happened to the love bugs.
Okay.
And the one I think they should use is Welcome to Florida, home of Johnny's house.
Yeah.
I like that one. I like that one.
All right, B, what you got?
All right, how about this? How about Welcome to Florida, running from the law and wrestling in slaw.
Wrestling in
It's
slaw.
I feel it. I got that Florida vibe.
Yes.
All right.
Yes,
Watch Cops for a minute.
Yes.
Or, Live PD. It's all over Florida. How about this one?
Right.
Welcome to Florida. No more orange trees, but lots and lots of weed.
Okay. All right.
I'm liking that.
Maybe you don't like that one. Maybe you like this one.
Okay.
Welcome to Florida. Hop in the parks and dodging the sharks.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good
Nice.
one.
I like the rhyme thing going on there.
Or my personal favorite.
Okay.
Welcome to Florida. Wrestling gators and shooting your neighbors.
Oh, damn.
Bang, bang.
Honestly, I think that one, if they put it on a something that we can vote on, I really do believe it'd get votes.
It would.
I really do. Ray, you got any Welcome to Florida? The free state of Florida.
Not as good as those. Mine would just say Florida man running wild.
Florida man running wild. See, that's not welcoming to me. If I'm driving and I see Florida man running wild, what the hell is that? What are you? Are the Florida man going crazy around here?
Those were really good, both of you.
Nerese, you got it?
Yeah, I got two of them.
Right.
Okay, so kind of going off of what you did already.
Okay.
Welcome to Florida, the home of Johnny's house with your favorite Hall of Famer.
Ooh,
We need to
I
play
like
in front of
that.
Orlando, but I ain't.
Hey, come on now, come on.
Whatever.
Good.
You know.
They should do that. There are cities that have like home of whatever baseball player was from there or whatever. I mean,
Brian made me a fake sign years ago, and it said.
in the Charlotte airport.
And people thought it was real because it was a photo out of Charlotte Airport. It had Charlotte Airport? Welcome to Charlotte.
Home of Johnny Magic.
And
people were like, wow, that's awesome.
You
It's in the
should
airport.
go there and put a plaque up somewhere and see how long it stays.
They get arrested.
No.
They get arrested.
No.
All right, Nerese, what's the other one?
The other one is Welcome to Florida, where we got gators and iguanas on your dinner plate.
That don't sound welcoming either. I'm driving.
But people eat iguanas and people eat gators. I can't even do
you gotta
it.
think of it this way. You know how you're traveling and you got a long way. You say, "Okay, kids, all right." They say the Florida sign is coming about. We're about to get the state line. The state line. And what was that last one?
Gators and iguana on your dinner plate.
Dad, do we really want to go?
Now we're gonna stay in Georgia.
Welcome to Florida.
All right, we want to see how creative you can be this morning. We got a design. Well, I mean, it's already in place. We're just having fun with it. The new one is Welcome to the Free State of Florida. If you can design a Welcome to Florida sign, what would it be? We're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to the advanced screening of the 1996 blockbuster. The next chapter is called Twisters. It's going to be Tuesday, July 16th at the AMC Altamont 18. We'll hook you up with that, but you got to be creative. The Florida sign, and again, don't be political, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nothing we said was political this morning because I know what y'all want. I know y'all. You want to do it. No. Welcome to Florida. What would the new sign or what should the new sign read? 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. The XL Mobile 41067. Live stream, social media. We'll put it up. We're designing the new Welcome to Florida State sign. What should it read? Pair of tickets to the advanced screening. You'll see it before anybody else. Twisters. It'll be Tuesday, July 16th, AMC Altamont 18. We need to find out how creative you are this morning. The new Florida sign. How should it read? Tell us now on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 106.7 on a Thursday, 6:53. 98 is what it's going to feel like. 81 already this morning, and it's still early, and there's a 60% chance of rain. All right, Florida has a new state sign. You see it when you come into the state and when you leave in the state. And we want to find out, we need to find some new ones because now has the welcome to the new free state of Florida.
Yes.
I was like, okay, all right. So we wanted to find out if we had some input, what would yours be? And this one is kind of hard because off the air, Ray was talking about a real hard one. I'm like,
Yeah.
But we're going to go hard with it. How about this one? Welcome to Florida, where old people come to die.
Oh, I mean,
it's hard,
that's
though.
true.
That's true. It's
Yes.
hard, though.
True.
You want me to say mine?
No!
Oh.
No.
No.
Not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
How about enjoy our free state, but don't come on spring break?
Really? That's true.
That is true.
They are trying to ban spring break here.
How about living in tents because we can't afford rents?
Oh,
Yeah.
those are good.
See, going there, I wouldn't feel good about going
I mean,
there.
we don't want you here.
The struggle's real, man.
But that's how we get, we don't pay state
I know,
tax.
I know.
We got to have them here. From Orlando, Danny. Danny, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
All right, what's the new state sign? What should it be?
Going to be welcome to Florida. Jump in and get wet or sit in your sweat.
Now say that again.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Florida. Jump in and get wet or sit in your sweat.
All right.
That's
All right.
pretty good.
All right. I'm down with that. All right, you hold on a second. Very creative. First thing in the morning. From Orlando, Melissa, good morning.
Hi.
All right. What does the new Florida sign say?
Welcome to Florida. Now, do not drive in the left-hand lane.
That's not welcoming to me. It sounds like you don't like me.
Yeah. But or welcome to Florida. When the light turns green, go.
I like that.
Okay.
One. I like that. Give you a little direction on in the state. Okay. Melissa, you don't like the traffic here, do you?
Not really.
Not really. All right. From Winter Haven, Matt. Matt, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. New Florida state sign. What should it say?
Welcome to Florida, where blinkers are optional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an easy one. You got another one, or that one's it?
The other one wasn't good. I didn't want to say it out.
I'm trying to win.
I appreciate you editing yourself. I like that. From Ocala, Umberto.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning. All right, what should it read?
A few different ones. So, welcome to Florida. You thought you were going to save money? That's one.
Yeah.
And the second one is welcome to Florida, home of the hurricane parties.
Yeah.
Hurricane
True.
parties. I like
That's
that.
good.
I like that. All right, Ray, what they saying over there, guy?
Let's see here. We got welcome to Florida, where dreams go to die.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
I disagree, but
I
okay.
know. We're supposed to have a magical place on earth.
That's hardcore, boy.
Yeah.
That's harder than mine.
Like, woke up sad this morning.
Welcome to Florida, home of the mouse and strippers down south.
But they got strippers everywhere, though.
Yeah.
I guess they're saying the best ones.
Right. Roll through Gainesville.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Those are the only ones that aren't political.
B, what you got?
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Funny because someone said, nuh-uh, Ray saw the wrong sign. The Florida thing is welcome to Florida. Interact, need to check. Call Dan Newland.
Yeah! There it is.
It's already on every single sign you see.
There it is.
How about this one? Welcome to Florida, home of Mickey Mouse and Johnny's house.
Yeah! I like that.
Or the OG, welcome to Florida, come on vacation, leave on probation.
Very creative. All right, and Nerese.
We got welcome to Florida. Now get the hell out.
Okay.
And then we got welcome to Florida, where we have a Waffle House next to a Waffle House.
Yeah, that's Atlanta,
true,
though.
yeah.
All right, Danny, you're the first one in. Going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to the advanced screening of Twister. It's going to be Tuesday, July 16th, AMC Altamont 18. Sandra Ray.
Ellen DeGeneres quitting show business again.
For real?
Yep.
All right, info on the way, Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
It's 1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So during a recent show that Ellen DeGeneres was doing, she is, she's on that tour for her stand-up.
I heard it was that she almost had to do a J-Lo because of ticket sales.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, I haven't even paid attention to her ticket sales, but this makes sense then. She said, "This is the last time you're going to see me. After my Netflix special, I'm done." So when a fan asked her if she'd ever, voice Dory again in Finding Nemo, she's like, "No, I'm going bye-bye."
Yeah, she sounds like she's a little angry.
Like she's just, she's at that point where she's just over everything. But she is quitting showbiz after this Netflix special that airs later this year. And she was talking about if people think she's mean still, and she's still claiming, she's like, "I'm not a mean person," which I don't think she's a mean person. I just think things got out of control.
I mean, she was America's sweetheart for a minute, man.
Yeah, I mean, she said she is very particular and very high strung, but she doesn't think she's mean.
But I don't think that should make you a mean person.
Yeah, but some of the stories that came out weren't.
Yeah,
I know.
You being particular. It was you being kind of venomous.
And people were backing it up.
Yeah.
I just love, I talked about this all the time. What was that little show she had on that if you got it
Game
wrong?
of Games.
I love that.
Me
I love
too.
that. They said she canceled shows in Dallas, Seattle, and Chicago.
Dang.
Yeah.
That sucks. To go from, she was on top of the world.
But the good thing about it, she made so much money.
Oh,
from
she's
that.
loaded. Yeah.
She was making that Oprah money.
Yeah.
Did you see, because you watch Celebrity Family Feud, right?
Yeah, this is the dumbest. Go ahead.
Did you see Megan Thee Stallion?
Yes.
In Neo?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I ain't gonna steal your story. Go ahead.
So Steve tossed up the question to Megan and Neo, asking, "Name something you've done to your mate's feet."
She was the first one to press that button.
Megan immediately nailed it. #1 answer, which was massage.
She said shot it.
No.
That would have been good.
Yeah,
and she opted to have her team play through the question. Some viewers didn't see the question as part of the fun. Megan obviously was shot in her foot back in 2022 by Tory Lanez, so people thought the question was hella insensitive. But Megan never got frustrated. She was a good sport, and she participated. She was a team player, so she just I thought it was funny.
She ate that. There's a clip that's going viral
The
where
lightning round.
Yes. Or Steve, he was like, "Name something curvy," and she's like, "Me."
She had 3 seconds left. She said, "Me," and then she's like, and Steve Harvey going.
Yeah, so I thought it was really cool. I love watching the Celebrity Family Feud.
Some of them are painful.
Yes,
very painful.
Oh, when they have the football players, we talk about it all the time.
They had the old boxers on. I'm like, this is elder abuse.
It was one that had Steve Harvey's family on there, and they were horrible.
Really?
I think they had 23 points, and Steve was like this. "You know what? If I've ever insulted your family on being on Family Feud, I'm sorry." His family was horrible.
That's great, though, that he did that and trusted his family to do that. That's funny. So the English soccer fans attending the Killers concert in London, did you see this?
No.
They were treated to quite the surprise. The band, the Killers, they paused their show so everybody that was supporting could root for their team, the Euro 2024 semifinal. And after the three Lions secured the win.
Yeah.
Everybody was just celebrating. It was really cool because you could check out the footage from the O2 Arena.
Did they put they showed the game?
They had things that were popping up in the background.
Okay.
So I don't know if it was the game, but it was really cool because the band members just stopped everything they were doing to watch the fans go crazy, to watch everybody just celebrate. And I'm just it's so cool. I don't know. It's just to see people celebrate in one room and the atmosphere like that, especially because you're at a concert and you're not at a soccer game.
I was in going to Mexico during World Cup, and Mexico was playing, and everybody in customs were gone.
Yeah.
They had one little TV. I'm walking in they don't have anybody.
Yeah. We don't care.
It was cool though because it looked like they had it planned because they had red and white streamers that fell out of this the ceiling, and cannons were going off and everything. So the celebration officially went down.
I think I read somewhere where they're firing the USA.
Oh, they did fire.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You got other teams stopping concerts and people going crazy, and we fired ours.
Yeah. So this means England will now advance to the Euro 2024 final to take on Spain.
Wow. Very good. very good. All right, time for the play the throwback game. Ask you questions from back in the day, and you win. It's just simple. It's Johnny's house. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It's Thursday, and you know what's up. It's going to be hot. Rain today, 60% chance of that. It's already hot at 81, and with the heat index, it's going to feel like it's 98. I think I'm going to do something. I saw someone do that I thought was pretty cool with the heat, and I've seen art like this before, is you get some different colors of Crayola crayons, okay, and you get them on a piece of paper, and you tape them down, and you just leave them in the sun, and it'll melt them, and they'll run down the page, and then you put a frame on it, and I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, or you can blow air blow dryer.
Well, see, I want
like the heat.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, the point is to have the sun make it for. I baked cookies in my car once. And
Did you really?
And videoed it just to show that you could do it. Yeah.
Wow.
That's wild.
Yeah. The idea is that the sun's doing it.
Yeah.
It's so hot.
Yeah. I've seen the air dry, the hair dryer.
The blow dryer thing.
But I saw a video, and it was those time lapse, and he had like maybe 30 crayons. And I'm like, okay. And they ran down like water.
Yeah.
You know.
It looks really cool, too. You know what you should do with that if you do that?
What's that?
Donate it to Mel's Bad Girls thing, the art exhibit.
Yeah. Oh, she's coming in today.
Yeah.
She
is?
Yeah, we're going to talk to her today in the
cool.
8 o'clock hour.
Yeah, she's got like an art exhibit.
Yes.
And you can donate
But
art to it.
I thought it was just women only.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, it's an all-female art show.
What if I give it and then I give it to you and then you put it in?
Ooh, like a ghostwriter kind of, but a ghost artist.
Okay.
And the artist's name is Johnette Magic.
J, just J. Ambiguous.
Johnette.
Yes.
Just
Johnette.
J.
Because when I was making that, I was feeling, A little frisky. A little feminine.
I mean, you can give it to me and I could donate it.
Okay. All right. Or
we'll ask. How about we ask her?
Or you could do it.
I mean, I could do it. You want me to do it? I've done it before.
It could be inspired by.
Johnny literally just thought of a whole concept, and he's like, Ray,
instead of going through all, and somebody would buy it.
I will get
all
the supplies
it is
today.
White paper and the crayons. Yeah, do it.
I'll do it on a poster board so it's bigger.
Yes.
Let the sun do its thing.
Okay.
All right.
And I have a frame that I had to take a picture out of. Don't ask why. It's huge.
What size?
It's.
You gotta let me know the size so I can get the poster board. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
This is great. I love this.
Okay.
Look at us teamwork.
Yeah. And I got this big frame. I'm like, what am I going to do with this huge frame?
Okay.
But there you go. I'll bring it in.
Johnny getting crafty.
Nobody's going to buy it.
No, I think they would, honestly. I really do think they'll buy it because it's very unique. It depends on the colors that you put in a row because they're all just going to do is just bleed down the page.
I'll get the products today.
All right, pretty
Somebody
cool.
said your girl name would be Juanita Magic.
Juanita?
Oh, okay.
That's kind of stereotypical, isn't it? Who said that?
Trisha on the stream.
Stop Trisha on the stream.
I think she was just trying to run something with John. Juan.
I said Juanette.
I know, but that's not a real name.
Sure it is.
Tell me the first person you've ever heard of. No, you can Google anything. You tell me someone you know named Juanette.
Well, you tell me somebody's name is Johnny Magic.
Somebody's going to name their daughter Juanette today.
No, they're not.
That would be great, though.
That would be. All right, listen, time to play a throwback game. That's where we ask you questions from back in the day. Now, there's 4 different categories. We have movie premises, we have clips of music, we have popular trivia, and then there's TV. Today, if you win, you're going to go to a concert on us. You're going to see Missy Elliott Out of the World Tour Wednesday, July 24th at the Amalie Arena in Tampa. If you would like to play, all you have to do is call 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You should play along at home so one day you say, you know what, I did well this round. Next week, I'll play for the prizes. But it is different when you go on the air. We've heard about this. But if you want to play and you want to win, you call 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call us now. Let's play on Johnny's House. everything tonight. Neo Pitbull, Johnny's House, 725. It's hot already, y'all. 81. And I understand it's raining over here in Maitland, so be careful. Heat index of 98, and it's going to be mostly cloudy after that. Time to play the throwback game. We're going to ask you questions in a couple different categories. All you got to do is get the most right. And if you do, we're going to hook you up. You're going to go out on a night on us. How about a pair of tickets to see Missy Elliott Out of This World Tour Wednesday the 24th at the Amalie Arena in Tampa. But the first thing we must do is meet our amazing contestants. Calling in from Leesburg, Kayla. Hey, Kayla.
Hello.
And Kayla, for the sake of the game, how old are you?
28.
Have you ever played the game before?
I don't think so. I don't think I have this one. The other one where maybe you scream out your city name.
Yeah, that was
Smarter than your hood.
Yeah, it's called Scream Out the City Name. That's the name of that game. Scream Out the City Name.
I can never remember the names of them.
That's okay. That's okay. Now, you know these are questions from back in the day. You know this, right?
Yes.
All right. We'll start with these are movies and they all star Meryl Streep. Do you know who she is?
Devil Wears Prada. Devil Wears
All
Prada.
right. Well, listen very closely. The title is in there. If it stands out, that's probably the title I'm looking for. Okay. All right. While attending their son's college graduation, a couple reignites their spark in their relationship. It's complicated because of the fact they're divorced and he remarried.
It's complicated.
There you go. You got the point. It's just that simple. All right. The next one is Mamma Mia is a story about a bride-to-be trying to find her real dad using hit songs from the popular 1970s group ABBA.
Mamma Mia.
There you go. See, that's very simple. All right. Nerese, give me some music.
All right. I'm going to need the name of the artist or the song.
He was a skater boy. She said, see you later, boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar, slamming on his guitar to show pretty face.
Kayla.
Is that Avril Lavigne?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Okay. Keep going.
All right, here's the next one.
A couple words I ain't understanding. All right. Who was it, Kayla?
I know the song was going to be a wild guess. Nelly Furtado?
Oh, my gosh.
That is a wild guess.
Your
I'll be
age
honest
is
with you.
showing it is Mariah Carey.
Mariah!
Carey, we belong together.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
No idea.
All right, let's go halfway through. You got 3 points. Ray, give me some pop trivia, please.
Ooh, okay. Ruben Studdard was the second winner of what reality television competition show?
I don't even know.
Wow.
Ruben was on American Idol.
American Idol. Yeah, Ruby Rube.
All right. The band Aqua came out with a song in 1997 that had everyone singing Life in Plastic. It's fantastic. What song is that?
Barbie Girl.
Yeah.
All right. And B Grind.
All right. These are all shows that were filmed in Florida or set in Florida. This is an old school sitcom. It was about an astronaut named Major Nelson that finds a bottle on a deserted island that contains a genie, and he later marries that genie. What is the name of the show?
Genie in a Bottle.
No, but it was a good guess. It's
Yeah.
I Dream of Genie.
I really don't think he took full advantage of that situation.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah,
Gosh, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Let me stop. We'll get in trouble. All right, how about this one? A Miami-based blood spatter expert doesn't just solve murders, he commits them too. In fact, he's a serial killer, and he only murders the guilty.
I love this show.
Dexter.
That is correct.
All right, you finished with 5 points. Good job. Let's see if you win, okay?
All right.
All right, saying that they can do better from the big city of Orlando. Dan, good morning.
Hello.
What's up, Dan? And how old are you for the game?
38.
And how'd you do that last round?
I would have got 8 for 8.
Oh, 8 for 8. Okay. Well, all you need now is 6, okay? All right, this movie star Meryl Streep. After his wife leaves him, a work-obsessed Manhattan advertising exec has a heated custody battle. In court, it was called Kramer versus Kramer.
Kramer versus Kramer.
Yes. Did you just delay because you were being dramatic? What were you doing?
I was fighting through that.
Like, come on, bro.
First one.
All right, here we go. All right. Smart but sensitive, a new graduate lands a job as an assistant to the devil-wearing Prada, the demanding editor-in-chief of a high-fashion magazine.
All right, the devil wears Prada.
There you go. All right, Nerese.
All right, give me the name of the artist or the song.
I like that boom, boom, pow. Them chickens jacking my style. They try to copy my swagger. I'm on that next now. I'm sold 3008. You sold 2008.
What you got, Dan?
Black Eyed Peas.
Let's go.
All right.
Here's the next one.
Dan.
One Republic.
Yes, sir.
All right. You're 4 for 4. You only need 3 more. Miss Ray.
What singing competition did Carson Daly host in 2011?
The Voice.
Good job.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's a tie. You need, I'm sorry, one more to win.
In 1999, a movie had us saying, I see dead people. It was popular. What movie was that? Good job.
All right, and let's see if you can run the table, B.
All right, this series starred Hulk Hogan, brother, and it followed the adventures of 2 ex-Navy SEALs who work as mercenaries out of their tropical paradise along Florida's coast using their high-tech boat named Thunder.
The A-Team?
That is incorrect, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, good try. You won. Anyway, Dan, congratulations. Got yourself a pair of tickets to see Missy Elliott Out of This World Tour Wednesday, July 24th at the Amalie Arena in Tampa. All right?
The Misdemeanor.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Thunder in Paradise, by the way.
Thunder in Paradise.
All right, okay.
All right. But good try, though, man. You still won. We come back. We're going to talk about labels that have been stuck on you or with you for some reason on Johnny's House. I'm about to break protocol. Okay.
He's a little thirsty.
Oh, it's Thursday. I had 2 bites left of a piece of pineapple. I was like, hey, either spit it out.
Nah, finish it.
Enjoy it.
Don't waste the fruit.
7:35, Johnny's House. There is a 60% chance of rain. In some areas, it's raining already. Heat index of 98. It is 81 right now. If you missed celebrity news earlier, always listen to the podcast. But I guess Ellen has said she's done.
Yeah.
And that's because who labeled that? Somebody had a bad situation on her show?
It started with some stand-up comedians, I think, and then some people that worked on her show started coming out, and then other celebrities started saying, yeah, I had that situation too, and then it just turned into this big, huge thing where she was just mean.
And the crazy thing is that because of that statement, it went from her having a top show on television to like nothing.
Yeah.
Like her last year, she had problems booking guests even. And then she came out and said, what, she's not mean no matter what people say?
She said she's not. She's
You
like,
know.
even though everyone says it, I'm just not mean. I've just been labeled that way. And she said it's gotten ugly. She's like, it's just, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to do this anymore.
So after she does her Netflix thing, she says she's done.
Yeah.
She just has nothing else to do with entertainment.
Yeah,
She
pretty
is
much.
out. And that's amazing because she went from like hero. I mean, she had 3 or 4 shows on TV.
I think what really sunk her is when the people started saying it was a toxic work environment, because then that's not just you being mean to people on your level. That's you being mean to people below you.
That meant that
and that's
they hated
always like the nail in the coffin for people.
Yeah.
But that's something that that's a label that will stick with her forever, even though it's inaccurate. Brian, got any labels you think stick with you?
All the good that she's done.
Yes,
Yeah,
everything.
I know.
That's it. I think I get labeled as harsh sometimes, and I am though, so whatever.
Yeah.
Like I don't care, but that'll probably stick with me at least as long as I do this.
Yeah.
I just have high expectations and
Yeah.
low tolerance when they're not met.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
not. But I'm not like
vicious
like she is. Like what they were saying about her.
But
like
how-
she goes out to hurt you. I don't do that.
I guess my
I'm
thing
just
is
harsh.
How if okay, is that a situation where she got to sit back because now she got some time to think, or the people around her have lied to her? Because I'm sure if it was me, first thing I get my crew together and say, hey man, am I really that bad?
Yeah.
And I need somebody to tell me the truth.
But maybe she doesn't think that way because in her mind, she's probably like, I've been doing it right all this time.
I got you, but if everybody is saying it, then I gotta look at myself.
Yeah, and I bet she said that she's talked to her wife, like Portia, and just to be like, is there something wrong with me? Like, am I really that bad of a person? She's had that conversation with her wife.
How did your wife tell you? Well, not
That
to me.
you are, yeah.
Not to me, baby. So what are you saying?
Yeah,
I'm just
I
saying
don't know.
not to-
I
I'm
mean,
just saying not to me.
Some people could be truly honest and be like, you can be a little rough and tough on people.
Mm-hmm.
But like she said before, like she is just in her ways, she's stuck like that.
Really?
Yeah, but that's fine, and I think I have that. But but like people were saying, like she's just flat out mean to
Like
them,
harassment.
like walking down the hall for no reason, just
Yeah.
mean, and that's ridiculous.
Mine is I'm hard to talk to. It's not you can't talk to me. I'm just not around for you to talk to me.
Yeah, that's true. You are labeled as that.
I know, Johnny. I was talking to someone yesterday, and they're looking to advertise, and they said, "Well, I want Johnny to do this," and they said the salesperson told them, I'll try to approach him.
Yeah.
I'm like, try to approach me?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
I'll sneak up on him and say, hey, I'm just not here. And my thing is when I am here, don't hit me with no craziness, man. I ain't got time for it. If you want to talk to me, tell me what you got to talk about. A conversation it don't need to last more than 8 minutes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we don't have to sit down. I know you don't really care about how my mama doing. Don't ask. It's okay. You know, it's business. It's all
Right.
business.
No,
I
I'm
get
with
this.
you.
Yeah.
I've been
I'm
doing
with
it. I've been in for a long time. Hey,
Yeah.
man, so-and-so, so-and-so. Tell me about him. So-and-so. Okay, I'd like to meet him. So-and-so. Okay, we're good. But I've heard that say he's hard to talk to. I'm like, me? Man, okay. Maybe I am.
Mm-hmm.
Ray, what have you been labeled?
Besides like people that actually listen to the show, people automatically think that I'm going to be a bitch. Like
Oh, you're far from that.
all the time people are like, oh, you're pretty nice. I thought you were going to be a bitch.
Yeah.
Like the amount of times that I've heard that from people that actually get to know me, it's wild.
I think you're the third nicest person in the building.
Oh, that's nice.
Because Pat Taco wanted to. I'm saying, Pat Taco, you can't tell me they're not.
No, they truly are.
Wanted to.
They could be having the worst day ever and still make you smile.
Yeah, they're the nicest. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So when you hear that, what do you say?
I'm just like, oh,
Shut
wow.
your damn mouth.
Well, I'm glad that I could change your mind, you know?
But they come out and tell you they thought you.
Yeah. The amount of people, especially if they don't listen to the show and they don't really know me, they're like, I really thought you were going to be a bitch.
Do you think it's the rest of them?
It could be my face. It is probably most likely my face.
Could be my face.
But I can't fix my face.
I got a photo, and I love it. I bring it out every now and then when we were down at the pool party.
Yeah.
And we were broadcasting, and I had the mic on my side, and Ray was looking at me like, "Shut up."
Oh my gosh.
Shut. But
I was literally having the best day ever.
she was looking at me like, "Shut your damn mouth. Shut up." I'll break it out. It's time to
Yeah, I mean, it's time.
It's time.
I can't.
Nerese.
I think like I would be labeled as someone who's like always just ready to go. Like I have friends who will text me like, "Hey, do you want to go outside today? Hey, do you want to do
you're
this?"
not like that?
No, I am though.
Then it fits you.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't think of anything else. I really can't. Like, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not out here.
Give it another couple months. You get it.
I guess so.
I could give you a few, but
I mean, go for it. No, hit me with
but
it.
then people are going to think I'm mean, so I'll just sit here quietly and continue to let you
really
not meet my
can't.
expectations.
That's how far in that or away from it that I'm at, because I can't think of
here's
anything
the
to
thing.
be labeled as.
I mean, you've been here for a while, but you're relatively new.
Yeah.
So you haven't gained the trust of certain people. Like, there's certain people, when they trust you, they'll tell you what they say about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll catch you in a one-on-one situation like, hey, it's kind of like what they say about Ray's being, a B word. They'll kind of say, hey, you're pretty cool. Because in the back they say.
But I literally, even like before this, I can't think of anything that I would be labeled as, because I'm just.
Good.
I've had people come to me and go, you're not mean. I'm like, I know. I know. If you ask me for help, I help.
I'll help.
I'm the most helpful person in the building.
No, for real though.
I'm not mean at all. I just have high expectations and low tolerance when you don't try to meet them.
Absolutely.
And me, I've been in this industry long enough, and I've been burned long enough. I trust y'all.
Yeah.
I openly talk about y'all. When I'm outside this room, I'm kind of like Michigan J. Frog. I'm kind of quiet. I'm just like, read up. Get me in here. Hello, my baby. Hello, my baby. Hello, my baby. Get me out of here. Hey, Johnny. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate.
I'll sit at that desk. Hey, Johnny. Hello. How you doing? I want to find out, what have you been labeled as, and is it true or isn't it? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can text XL Mobile 41067. Live streamers, want to hear from you, and we'll throw it up on social media again. We want to hear from you. What have you been labeled on, and is it accurate? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call us now on Johnny's House. That's just a fun, feel-good song, man. Shabuzi and Tipsy. It is 7:52. Johnny's house, where it is raining in a lot of areas. Expect 60% chance of that. Otherwise, mostly cloudy. It's going to be muggy and humid because it's going to feel like it's 98 with the heat index. It is 81 right now. I want to find, Ellen said, look, I've been labeled as a mean person, and I'm really not. But 99.9% of the people say it.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are. So I want to find out, what have you been labeled as, and is it accurate or not? Let's see. Mackley, good morning.
Good morning.
And how are you?
How y'all doing?
We good. How y'all doing? We good.
I'm great, thank you.
Good. So,
Yeah, I'm a first-time caller, by the way.
Hey, we got a first-time caller. Mackley is a first-time caller. You got a first-time caller number. Now, Mackley, that's that number that's just for you. So next time you call back, you say your name and your first-time caller number. All right, Nerese, what is Mackley's first-time caller number?
It is 4006.
What is your number? Mackley?
4006.
She's putting it in her phone.
She's calling it right now.
So she can
Sorry,
remember.
I'm driving.
Okay, be careful because it's raining. All right, welcome to Johnny's house. All right, what have you been labeled as?
Talkative, but that's only around the people that I am very comfortable with.
I'm like that.
Others think I'm quiet.
Yes, I'm like that too. You know, but when you're, see, the thing is that because you're so quiet, when you're around the people that you know, you let it all out, and people on the outside looking in going, man, she talks a lot.
Indeed. And then the crazy part about it is I have this thing that happens to me, which they're still trying to figure out why it happens, where I could be talking to you just fine, and then all of a sudden my speech stops. I lose my speech. So, of course, you know, the ones that be like, I talk too much, be like, oh, we finally get a break.
That's wild.
That is kind of
Right?
wild.
That's crazy.
Well, listen, you be careful in that weather, and welcome to Johnny's house, okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. That's funny. From Edgewater, Heather, good morning.
Hi, good morning, guys. How are you?
Good, Heather. How you doing?
Good, thank you.
What have you been labeled as?
So in high school, I was a cheerleader, and one of my best friends was in chorus. And I went over to her house, and we were going through, like, our middle school yearbook photos, and she had drawn devil horns on me.
Oh!
Sandra, what is this?
And she, hold on, Heather. She forgot that she did that?
Yeah, so I said, what is this? And she's like, she laughed so hard, and she's like, it wasn't you. Like, I didn't know you, but it was the people that you hung around with. So I just associated you with, like, the mean cheerleader girls. And I was like, no, but, you know. But now we're best friends, so we're both high school teachers, and so we tell our students all the time.
That is too funny. I can't imagine looking through my boys' yearbook and like, yo, dude, what's up with this?
What was that? Yes, it was so funny. We still laugh about it today.
Wow. Okay.
Good times.
Good times. Thank you for sharing that.
Yes, thank
all
you
right.
guys. Have a good day.
All right, you too. All right, let's see. Back again. I guess he's driving in Miami. Truck driver Brian.
Hey, y'all.
What's up, man?
I was just thinking about it. I actually have two. When people first meet me, they're like, oh, he's always happy. He's always smiling. I never see somebody so happy. That's because I fake it.
Yeah.
But then that goes into number two. When people get to know me, they're like, and the live streamers have said this to me a lot, where you can relate on every subject. You've done everything. And I think about it, and I said to God a long time ago, I wish I had one of those nice little boring lives where, you know, same girlfriend, same job, same this and that, and you just go on living. But that's not me. I just got adventures that get thrown into me.
So when they say that you have a wild life, then it's accurate.
Yeah, that part is really accurate. And I do try to I fake being happy because it's better. It's better than moping around and being bad, you know.
Yeah. Well,
I wish I had one of those normal lives
you know what,
sometimes. But
Brian, a lot of people fake being happy. What you got to do is try to work your way into it. You know, happiness is a choice.
Yes.
You know, you just got to continue to, you know, say, you know what, I'm not going to fake it anymore. I'm going to be happy. And I get it, man. Yeah. Everybody's going through a lot of stuff. And sometimes faking it hurts you more than not faking it, you know?
Actually, faking it makes it better for me because, you know, I try to make everybody around me happier.
Yeah.
So I'm like acting, but on my inside it makes me happier by faking being happy. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, listen, man. Always good to talk to you. Be careful on them roads, okay?
Y'all too. Have a good show today.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate you, man. B.
XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need to check it. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they get labeled as rude all the time.
Rude.
But they just have social anxiety.
Yeah.
And people don't know that.
Yeah.
Someone said I get labeled as a player, but I'm just a bad boyfriend.
I mean, that sounds like it goes hand in hand. But okay.
Yeah, I'm like,
well, no, you can be a bad boyfriend and not be out dating a bunch of girls, but people think you do.
Yeah.
A player has a lot of girlfriends.
Here's the thing that gets me with that.
It's not the same.
If you've labeled yourself a bad boyfriend, get better.
Right.
Yes.
There
You know what I'm saying? If you know this.
Yes, bad
Work on
boy.
yourself.
Players are bad boyfriends, but
Yeah.
not all bad
Yes.
boyfriends are players.
All right, B.
But my thing is, if you label yourself as a bad boyfriend,
Yeah.
you've done that.
well, people used to think I was a slut. I was actually just a flirt.
Yeah.
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 So
Yeah.
I get that.
Back in the day, it was just a flirt.
Right.
Yep. All right, moving on. Ray, what's going on?
Britney Spears is single again, and now she's living with her brother.
I didn't know she had a boyfriend.
Yeah, she
had
did.
one. Okay, updates.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Britney Spears was dating a guy named Paul Solis.
Okay.
And there was a lot of people that were like, this dude is just like riding her coattails. There's so many people that were just calling him out. And come to find out, the people were right.
Yeah.
So Britney and Paul split around 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And so she posted that like she was single AF and like all that stuff, but she was putting him on blast. And she basically said that he was riding her coattails and that, you know, it was just done. So he just wanted to be a part of like the luxury life. The crazy thing is that he was a former maintenance worker.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
he just like was
Yeah.
enjoying the luxury lifestyle.
How did he get in? How did he get that
I
close?
don't know how they met.
But anybody's going to have that label if they're not successful or famous
Yes.
in life.
Yeah,
Anybody
so-
that dates her is going to get that label.
I guess Britney accused Paul of allowing paparazzi to get a photo of them in her car, and like the passenger window, he rolled it down so
Yeah.
paparazzi can get a clear shot of Britney like crying while they were riding shotgun, while she
Yeah.
was in the shotgun like in the front seat or whatever.
Mhm.
And so like at that point, she was like, "This dude is literally just
Yeah.
let the paparazzi
Yeah.
take a picture of me."
Yeah.
And I'm like, imagine living that kind of life.
But here's the thing. I don't care who you date. If you're not protecting the person you're with, you
No.
shouldn't be with them. And that's not protecting someone you're with. Britney Spears or anybody.
I'm not single, but let me get the opportunity to get in that position. I'd be playing it like a champ.
Yeah.
Like I don't understand these nobodies that get in,
What's the-
But
and then
that's what they were saying,
they
like,
get themselves kicked out.
Sam Ashkari, her ex-husband,
Yeah.
like he played his role for a while.
No, you got to take the book from Kris Jenner's boy. What's his name?
Oh,
I don't
Corey.
even- yeah.
Corey.
I don't even know his name. That's how.
Hey, Corey's sitting courtside.
Yes.
Corey's doing whatever you got to.
Corey
boy.
Gamble.
Corey Gamble
is his name. Oh
hey.
my goodness, that dude.
OG,
and it's so weird.
Oprah.
Oprah. Oh yes.
OG,
Stedman.
Oprah Stedman.
That's so true. It's so weird that you mentioned like Corey
Yes.
and Kris Jenner because he flirts with like Khloe.
Yes.
He flirts with her daughters, and I'm like,
Yes.
this is so
Yeah,
awkward.
and whatever. She said, stop. Okay, stop.
But anyways, Britney Spears, I guess, has been spending some time with her older brother, and he has now moved in with her. So maybe, I don't know anything really about her older
Yeah.
brother, but maybe he's got some sort of like, he can help her.
Yeah.
You know, like that's my hopes. Hopefully he's going to help her.
He can help himself to a couple of them dollars.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I really hope he doesn't like milk her dry.
Yeah.
Tupac Shakur, did you see that he had like some beef with Rashida Jones and this is like coming out?
No.
Rashida Jones had beef with Tupac in the 90s after he said this. So he basically said that like all he does is stick his stuff in other things, and I don't know. So basically, I can't. I'm
my
trying to
goodness.
clean it up. I'm trying to clean it up. So basically, Tupac was talking crap about Rashida Jones's dad, Quincy Jones, and so she had beef with him in 1993. And I'm like, Rashida was 17 at the time, and she wrote an open letter blasting Tupac. Calling him ignorant, and he's got lack of respect for his people, and you know he didn't pave this way for like all these like opportunities. So I'm like, why is this coming out now? But
Here's the thing: people that know Tupac was married.
yes,
Oh.
He
yes,
was married, and so it's like he was doing all this. No, that he was a married man. When the night he was shot, he told his wife. His wife's like, "You shouldn't go," and he went. But I'm like, I've heard of hiding relationships, but he was real good at it.
Also, do you remember when Barbenheimer was trending because of Oppenheimer and Barbie?
I never trailed the trend
On the same weekend,
That
Yes.
was never me.
That
Well,
was
Barbie-
the thing. People were doing one than the other.
Back to back, those two movies were so big,
Yes.
Oppenheimer and Barbie.
Yeah.
So now they're hoping that Glicked,
Which will be
which will be Gladiator 2 and Wicked.
So then it's got to be Glicked.
Because they're both coming out the
Glicked.
same date.
Glicked.
It has to be if it's wicked, because
Yeah,
otherwise it'd be wicked.
Glicked. Yeah, but it's spelled like Glick.
I know.
That's why I said it.
I know.
But that
Really?
makes sense. Thank you for
Yeah.
clarifying that,
I
Brian.
was just thinking
Glicked.
just now. I'm like, wait a second, that's got to be Glicked,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So they're both opening up on the same day in November. So like fingers crossed that the people come out and see both of the films like it was that opening weekend for both of those.
But here's the great thing: if you saw, I saw Oppenheimer and I didn't see Barbie, but those are two mind melts.
Different
they're
movies.
two different. Your mind's going two different
And that's
places.
kind of how Gladiator and Wicked would be two
Wow.
different things. But Paul Mescal, he hopes that people turn out for both of them November 22nd. And I'm like, it could be another major box office weekend, but who knows?
Yeah.
Could be nothing.
See, well, you can't. Back in the day, you could sneak in movie theaters.
Yes.
You know, so
Yeah.
you would have a weekend like that, and Barbie would have made a lot of money, and the other movie didn't because you just walked next door.
Yeah.
But now you got to sign seats.
Right.
Yeah.
So you really
My
can't
problem
do
with
that.
this is that they didn't predict Barbenheimer and they're trying to predict Glicked. So it's like, I don't know.
Look,
Yeah,
they didn't predict Barbie.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it all just happened.
It just kind of happened that way.
Yeah, that's like our boss saying, go viral.
Okay. Yes, boss.
Today, we will. All right, we come back and talk to Mel Taylor. She got something big going on, and we're going to find out about it next on Johnny's House. 809 Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 106.7. Johnny's house, mostly cloudy. Heat index of 98. It is 81 right now, and it is raining. Now, we have a lot of sister stations in our building, and I always talk about them on the air. They're our next door neighbor. It's the WJRR. And we always say Pat and Tacos, the nice two guys in the whole building. And then you got Mel. Now, here's my order of niceness in the building. All right? It's Pat and Taco, Ray, and then you, Mel.
Okay, thanks. I'll be
guys.
honest,
Go ahead,
and it's because I'm friends with Pat. I think Pat gets a little bit of residual from Taco.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Because
That's
Pat
very
without
true.
Taco wouldn't be on the nice list.
But you know what? Every morning, because in the morning, Brian gets here and Pat gets here around the same time, and I got to walk past Pat's desk, and every morning he goes, "Good morning, Johnny." I said, "How you doing, man? How was your evening?" We had that kind of dialogue. So that's the niceness I see.
Yeah. No, he's a nice guy. I'm just saying. I think
He is a nice guy, but you are right. Taco does help him.
Yeah,
because he can be a little grumpy. I mean,
if you don't know him,
I worked with him for a long time.
Yeah,
he
I
can be a
feel
little
like
grumpy.
Taco is like a high school girl. Like he's so chatty and like I love it.
He is.
Taco will text us on a Friday. We're not in the studio and go, "I miss you guys."
Yes.
Does he really?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. And every Friday we got to do this chant. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this on there.
We do a chant every morning.
On Friday
So it's
mornings,
loud, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He starts it out. It's from Friday Night Lights.
Friday Night Lights.
He says, "Was it
Clear eyes.
I say, Ray says, "Full heart." No,
you
I say
said-
full heart, and Ray goes,
Can't lose.
every Friday.
So it's all three of us just yelling in the
He'll go,
hallway.
"Okay, here we go,
Oh
guys."
my
Clear
gosh,
eyes.
I had no
Full heart.
idea.
Can't lose.
Every Friday.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
What a good tradition, though. That's a good way to start your Friday.
And then if we're not here, he'll text his part.
Oh, because
Yeah.
that's really funny.
When I see them together, I always say, fellas. And
Yes.
but they have to be together. And so they try to find ways to get together in the same room with me, so I'll say it.
That is funny.
And if they're going to be gone on vacation, like, we need to bank up some fellas, man.
Well, they're on vacation right
Yes.
now. That's probably why it's been
Yes.
kind of quiet.
Yes. Now, you listen, I like to do a lot of stuff for the community, but you do a lot of stuff for the community.
No,
A
Johnny,
lot.
well, now, okay, listen, I've had to back up and try to pick and choose these days
Yes.
because I have 4 kids under 10.
Wow. And they're all
So,
boys.
They're all boys. Yeah. So it's not an easy task. So I try to pick and choose what I can do these days.
I was listening again to a sister station, Real Radio, and I was listening to Jim, and he goes, "Johnny does so many Ray was on it."
Yes, I was guest hosting with him.
He says that I do so many charity events that on the weekends I sit around in a tuxedo and drive around.
Pick and choose where you're going to stop by.
Somebody's like, "Who needs a charity host today?"
He said
my gosh, that's awesome.
that Johnny's not really invited to the events. He just waits in the parking lot for an event to happen.
I'm like,
That is funny.
No. So what you got going on?
So I've been doing a charity, or really an art show in downtown Orlando for 18 years. This will be the 18th year. We didn't even miss COVID. We still did it. We did it virtual, but it's all female artists.
Okay.
And all ages. So I do have some of my friends that now have kids that do put their art into the show.
Okay.
Because it's pretty amazing to have your art in downtown.
Yeah.
City Arts has been there for, I've done it every year since City Arts started, actually. And it's all medium, so any kind of arts.
So can you buy it, or how does that work?
So basically, I'm the curator, so I will get everything hung on Wednesday. The show is next Thursday. It's the third Thursday of the month, so it's like their signature grand opening every month. They've been doing it for years.
Okay.
And we usually have about 100 artists, all female, and it's very non-traditional show because normally it might be like a theme of an art show, but this is sensory overload.
Okay.
And it's basically just a lot of art everywhere. So you have to walk through the gallery a few times to be able to see everything because there is so much art.
Now, Brian was my art major in the room. So
when I went to college,
So it's not necessarily painting. It can be sculptures. It could be
anything.
I
mean, I feel like art is so open these days to your interpretation of whatever that you want to create, and so it's cool. I mean, you might see some things in there from could cost you $10 to anything that could cost you like $7,000, $8,000.
Really?
So it really is a show of all genres, but it's women together, and you can get signed up. It costs like $10 for you to enter for one entry.
Yeah.
If you enter, you can enter up to 5 or 6 things, but.
Okay. I'll tell you what, hang out. We got to take a break right
Yeah.
now. All right, hang out for a second.
Yeah.
I want to find out if you are an artist right here in Central Florida, and we try to do things to highlight you on our show. I'm going to give you an opportunity to give you some love on the air. What type of art do you do? Where can you be seen? And if you're a female artist and you want your stuff, to be seen at the art show, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Trying to give you some love. If you're an artist, call us now on Johnny's House. 825 Johnny's house on a rainy Thursday. Heat index of 98. 81 right now and raining. Hanging out with us and joking behind the scenes, Mel Taylor from our sister station, WJRR. I always wanted to have that rock. Did you know I started in heavy metal radio?
I did not know that.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean heavy metal?
It was way back then. It was 30-something years ago.
So this was like 80s. Like early 80s.
So you're rocking like the hair bands?
Yes.
Oh, love it. Like a white
Ladies from
snake.
Metallica. I used to like that. Ladies from Metallica. I'm Johnny.
Oh.
But then,
love it.
But then EOE ended and they fired me.
Oh. Hey.
True story.
We've all been there, right? At some point.
It's like, listen, you ain't pulling this off, bro. You need to go. All right, tell us about your event that's going on again.
Okay, it's third Thursday. It's called Sensory Overload 18. It's next Thursday, July 18th.
Okay.
And it's crazy because it is the 18th one on the
18th? Okay.
That's cool. And it's all female artists are welcome to join, all ages, any kind of art, any kind of skill. You know,
Okay.
we don't really turn away art unless there's like it has to be something crazy. I don't think I've ever turned away art, you know?
Okay.
It's pretty cool to have your art in a gallery in downtown Orlando.
Okay.
The third Thursday goes 6 to 9, and you can stop by. It's open to the public.
How long is the artwork going to be up?
Until August 12th. So it actually hangs for the whole month. So even if it can't come next week, you can still walk through any time between now and August 12th. And if you have family in town or you put a piece there, sometimes it's a little more quiet to go on, maybe not the opening night.
Yeah.
But it's always a great time. And if you want to, we support artists and we support charities. So if you, as an artist, put something into the show and you sell it, the money's yours.
Oh, really?
As far as artists goes. If you would like to donate your money to a charity that you love, then you can also say we put it on, proceeds go to whatever charity, and I will cut a check that goes to that charity if that piece sells.
Oh, cool. Well, see, Ray and I have got a collab on.
Yeah, we got a collab.
And you want to tell what it is?
Okay, so Johnny saw this thing because it is so hot out.
Yeah.
He saw this thing to put like crayons down and let the heat
Melt
melt
it?
the crayons.
And they just drip down?
And then they just drip down.
I
and
love
so it's
that.
like a rainbow kind of Crayola
And we're going to frame
experience.
it.
But Johnny's not a lady.
Yeah, but you can do it.
No. So
The
Ray's
girls
going to
can
do
do
it.
it.
Ray's
Yeah.
going to do it.
He had the idea, and I said, you know what? Then I'll put it to, I'm going to do it with my daughter. We'll set it up or
Perfect.
whatever.
Yes.
And then even if nobody buys it, we're a part of it.
All right.
I think that's
Yes.
awesome. I
And
think that's great.
50% will go to your daughter, and the other 50% goes to Baby DJ.
Okay.
There
How
you
about
go.
that?
That's a great
Hey,
idea.
You get nothing.
I deserve nothing.
Nothing.
I just, put it in action.
I love it.
Hey, and I'm a patron of the arts. I'll pay your entry fee.
All right, there we
There
go.
you go.
How about that?
There you go. All right.
I'll throw you your $10 in.
Ray, let your daughter pick the colors.
Oh, I will.
Oh
my
gosh.
We'll go to the store today,
Okay.
and I'll see what she wants to do.
I wonder how it's going to do in the humidity. I don't know. I wonder how it's going to work.
And it has to be done by next Thursday.
This Thursday?
You
Yeah,
got to
you got
find a
plenty of
hot,
time.
sunny day, and it has
Yeah.
to hit right
well,
there.
on Saturday, it's not supposed to rain at all. It's supposed to be like 94.
Perfect.
So I'll just put it out in my back porch and in the sun.
Leave it in your car.
Oh, that's a good idea. They're baking bread in cars, so you know.
And how can people get some information if they're listening right now?
If
and they
you go
want
to givelocallove.org,
Okay.
That is my charity that I've had for,
Okay.
more than 18 years. Givelocallove.org. We can put it up maybe on
Yeah, Narisha gonna
social
put it
or
on our-
something.
Yep, I'm literally putting it up on our
You're the
Instagram
best.
right now.
Thank you.
Yeah. See, when Nerissa isn't talking, she's over there working.
Yeah. I can see her over there working.
Oh, no, she does. I told her, I said, listen, I know you're working, but we radio. You got to talk. You got to talk sometime. Let's see. From Altamont, Keely, good morning.
Good morning.
And your daughter's an artist?
Yes, she's an artist. She actually won Volusia County, I think, 2 years ago. She's 17.
Okay. Well, you think she want to get into the, put some art in so people can see it?
Absolutely.
I would love that. That would be awesome.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your daughter's name?
Her name's Haley.
Haley. Okay. All right. So you know where to go and what to do?
Yeah.
So
You don't know.
Mel, is it easier for people to drop it off there at the how does that work?
So whenever you look online, I have very, very specific details
There you
as
go.
far as where to go, how to drop it off, what you need to label. I mean, because you think we do all the labels and
Yeah,
everything and all
yeah.
that sort of stuff. So everything is there for you. Any questions? And I'm usually, you send me an email, I'll probably write you back in about
Okay.
5 minutes, less.
All right.
What's the website again?
givelocallove.org. And you'll see it right up on the front page.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you.
Can't wait to see your art.
All right. We got one more we'll take here from DeBerry. Brian, good morning.
Good morning. How are you guys doing this morning?
Good. You're calling about your girl?
Yes, I am.
All right. What do you want to say?
So I know I had caught about maybe a year ago about the same thing. She does more like kind of like the trippy art. She does, she makes mushrooms. She does, all kinds of things. She has
now, is she on mushrooms when she's doing the mushrooms?
That's real trippy.
No.
Okay.
Now, when you say she makes mushrooms, are these like edibles or like she paints up mushrooms?
No, she paints the mushroom.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, like she'll do it in Sharpie, and then she'll actually paint it. And she does also, like she'll get like old picture frames, big picture frames, and she'll paint on the back of it. So she paints backwards, kind of.
Oh, cool.
And then she makes like, it's really, really neat.
Very
how it
cool.
all turns out.
Would love for her to be a part of the show.
Well, submit some of her work.
Definitely let her know. What'd you say, sorry?
I say submit some of her work.
Yes.
Okay.
I will do that.
All right. Well, thank you for sharing that, Brian.
Yes, sir. You
All
guys
right.
have a great day.
All right. Once again, Mel, for people, because there's a lot of calls we can't get to, if they want to submit the art, where do they go? And, of course, we're going to put it on our social media.
GiveLocalLove.org. It's right up on the front page. And if you just want to stop by and see some very cool arts, it's next Thursday, July 18th, City Arts, downtown Orlando, Magnolia.
Okay.
And Central. And it is, it's just always a great,
Is it all
time.
ages?
All ages, yeah.
So, Ray, you and your daughter get her dressed up so she can sell that art, because I need to get that cut.
Honestly, there's a lot. You need the cuts.
Get her dressed up.
There's a lot of kids that do come now.
The money's for baby DJ. Get her dressed up. Go to Crayola Experience. Get her something.
Gotcha.
Hey, and take her to the gallery and let her stand in front of her art so they know she did it.
I actually have pins for everyone, so everyone gets an artist pin.
Stop.
Yeah, and there are some girls, some kids that do participate, and so it's really fun for them.
That is so cool.
You know.
That is cool. Mel, always a pleasure, girl. You can hang out anytime. You and your lovely family. Tell your husband we said hello.
You're the best. Thank
All right,
you, guys.
anytime. We'll get that information up on our social media.
It's up
Johnny's
right now.
house. Oh, it's up now? Johnny's house. 8:36. It is Thursday. It looks like it's going to be one of those weather alert days where the weather's just going to be kind of crappy all day. Mostly cloudy. Heat index of 98, and I think it's probably a little bit warmer. It was 81 the last time we checked. Brian, this survey says that adults they got to do this.
Yeah, because everything's so expensive now. I mean, inflation's just, politically,
it's crazy.
It doesn't really matter. It's just high.
Yeah.
And everyone's wages aren't going up as fast.
Nope.
So everyone's got to find ways to make extra money. So they did a survey. They found out that 36% of adults have a side hustle or work outside of their full-time job. So even if they have a part-time job, that's their side hustle.
Okay.
So 36% of people either have some little thing they do on the side or a whole second, at least part-time job on top of their full-time job.
Okay, now for us, like when I first started in radio, my base salary was nothing. But I used to have to go out and do club events.
Right.
Would that be considered? Because I agreed to do it.
Yeah, no, I think that's part of our job. Like for me, like I do other radio stations. Those are part-time jobs.
Okay.
Like so that's where my side, because everyone always, I joke about being broke. Like, why don't you take on a side hustle? I'm like, I got 5 side hustles underneath the umbrella of my hustle.
Yeah.
That are not part of the XL umbrella.
But I guess if I didn't have that opportunity, because I have the option to say yes or no, I would have had to go, even though I was in radio, I had to get another job.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
When I first started in radio, I had 3 jobs. I used to spend at the Chatfields Lounge at the Marriott downtown Charlotte. And sometimes it'd be crowded, sometimes it'll be empty.
Yep.
But I was just up there spinning away in the DJ booth, and I used to do something at this broadcasting school that was scamming people. Man, we're talking about a broadcasting school in the South where everybody talk like this. I want to be a radio DJ.
Dude.
And I'm sitting there going, you took their money?
Yep.
Dude. I used to pray every day when I lived. Lord, I know I need the money. Lord, I know they're taking that money.
Oh, no.
Yes. I went to one of those for like a sit down to see how it would go. And they told this dude that couldn't even form a sentence that he had it. I'm
he
like,
had it.
Oh, no.
I'm sitting there going, all my life, my people tell me I'm funny. And I got that wit, so I think I could possibly be, look, I see you going to New York. New York!
Maybe on Boss Hog Radio on the way to Tampa over there.
And he used to lie to me. He said, in this drawer right here, I got pages and pages of jobs that are people looking for people. That's where you come in. And I'm sitting there going, you just done lied to all those people, man.
But that was your side hustle.
That was my side hustle.
When I first started, I had a whole other job.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
I had to do both. I would stay here and then change in the car and go work 9 to 5 at a regular job. But then even when I started working here, I used to do a bunch of audio editing for horoscopes.
Yep. Yes.
And that's the only way I paid my bills for a long time. I would record once a month with this guy for hours.
Yep.
And then I would chop up all of his daily horoscopes for different places.
Yeah.
Put them all
It
together
paid well, too.
and send them out. It did pay me well, but it was hours worth of work. But I mean, it was the only way I could keep my bills because I didn't make enough.
Now, Ray used to leave here and immediately go to work.
Yes, I used to leave here.
Now, did you were paid? See, Brian did it for free in the beginning.
Well,
you were paid.
When I was on the show with you, I was paid.
Yeah,
I was
okay.
a part-timer.
Okay, yeah.
But my internship obviously was free.
Yeah, Right.
So I interned for a little bit,
Yeah.
and then I also had Tijuana Flats that I worked at, and then I also had Harley Davidson that I worked at.
Yeah.
So I had 3.
What'd you do at Harley Davidson?
So I was tag and title and receptionist. So I helped with people that got new motorcycles pick up their tag and their title for the motorcycle, and then I would
Really?
Yeah, if somebody wanted to speak to a certain salesperson, I would be the receptionist and transfer their call.
So you had 3 jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even when you were on our show, you would leave and go to Tijuana Flats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Taco Tuesday. Every Tuesday I'd be there working a double after here.
I used to mess with her. I said, well, you work now. Why don't you bring some
queso?
Come on, with the same attitude she has right now. What am I supposed to do, Johnny? Bring him in and they're going to be wet and soggy when you see him?
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, my gosh, you remember my response.
Yes! Every time I say, what am I supposed to do? Bring when I got to work?
You want me to bring some soggy chips in here?
Okay.
The queso won't be good the next day.
And Reese, how many side hustles you got right now?
I mean, right now it's about to turn into 2 because when I was down in South Florida this past weekend, I packed my massage table in my trunk and I brought it back up here. So, yeah, I'm going to start building up some private clienteles and start looking at some other jobs because your girl's I'm trying to have another side hustle. In order to do the side hustle, I need to get more side hustle money.
The truth is, radio does not pay you well.
It does not.
Sometimes
no, it does not.
ever, but I mean, it definitely doesn't pay you well at the beginning.
Yeah,
It just doesn't.
and I'm trying to stick into the same career. I'm doing the Women's Pride and the Valkyries, which is great, and I love it. Super grateful. but I need a little bit more schmuckles. So
Yeah.
and massage pays.
Yeah.
So I need
Yeah.
to get back in the game. I already got my first client Friday.
Really? You got
I
people-
do.
you gonna get
Yeah,
called
you
and
do.
say-
I do. No. But I'm excited because my hands are gold and I do love
Here's the
massage.
call
What'd you
gonna
say?
get. Here's the call you'll get.
Oh my gosh.
I listen to Johnny's house. Could you come over? I feel a little tight in my shoulder.
Sure. Do you want a 60-minute or a 90?
90.
All right. So
And right here on my side, it's a little low. And then right around here, my inner thigh.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
My groin is tender.
Well, sir, those are specific type of massages that I cannot provide. However, we're going to start you off for 90 minutes at a $300 tab. How does that sound?
What about the ass? You massage the ass?
Why you got to take it there, Ray?
Right, I said groin. I said groin. I could have said something else.
No,
But they do massage the buttocks.
No, but for real though, that's not
I
even
know,
a joke.
but you could have said
It actually
buttocks. You
feels
ain't got to
good.
say ass.
But
You ain't
I
got to
thought we
take
were
it
being
there.
dirty. Listen to the music in the background. I'm playing my role.
And by the way,
So do you massage that?
I do massage that ass.
and by the way, I don't like to wear clothes.
Well, that's
Well, you're
great,
not
sir,
supposed
but
to.
you're going to be draped the entire time.
I don't mind being draped.
You play your cards right, girl. You'll be draped.
And here's the thing, and I ain't got nothing to do with you, but last time this happened, I had it involuntary.
Oh my God.
Hey,
You and everybody else under the sun, I promise.
something comes up, you just work around it.
Oh, hell no. Has that ever happened?
We'll play a
Nuri?
game.
No, literally, we get taught in massage school that it will happen just because of natural blood flow being accelerated.
Yeah.
So, yes, it happens more often than I'd like.
We'll play a little game of ring toss.
Oh, my God.
What?
Now, so when are you gonna get set up? Because I mean, she's serious. We're joking with her on the
Yeah,
radio, but
she's-
she's
No, that's
When are you-
tomorrow.
when are you gonna?
Tomorrow's already Friday?
Where can
Yes,
people
yeah.
find you when if they want to do
I'm
that?
not even trying to promote myself like that.
Well, you already on the radio.
I'm talking about my side hustle.
But I see what she's saying. She's like telling you her side hustle, but listen, she's not going to be massaging you perverts if you just want to be touched by Maurice from Johnny's
let me
house.
put it very clear. Like, even in my workspace, like, I'll massage Ray, but I won't massage both of y'all.
But anybody asking
Well,
you
you
to.
didn't ask.
No, I'm
So
not
you
asking
good.
you to ask. I'm
Yeah.
just,
Well, good. If you thought about us asking, we wouldn't do it.
I'm creating the boundaries.
My
You
man's
know what
trying
I'm
to get
saying?
you. We don't need them created.
But listen, if you guys got your honeys, let me know if they need a massage.
No,
Let me
I
know
don't.
if Jen.
No, you done burnt that bridge. But
Well,
he's
that's fine.
trying.
I got other clients.
He's trying to
Thank
help
you.
you promote what you're doing.
That's
like,
what I'm doing.
Like if he
Okay,
said,
but
Brian,
it's so weird because
if he
I
said, Brian,
can't-
where can I get your rum? I wouldn't go. I don't want y'all to eat my rum. I ain't having any of that business.
No, you would say where it is. Thank you,
I-
Brian.
I'd say
always
go to
want-
Teak.
okay, rum is not a passionate thing that you. Well, actually, it shouldn't be passionate.
You
never
can't
mind.
be a side hustle if you ain't trying to get clients. He's trying to
No,
get
but
you
I, do,
clients.
I get my clients on the low.
I see what she's
It's
doing.
too late to be on the low. You on the radio.
Well, I'm talking about the work I'm gonna do. It doesn't mean I'm trying to recruit over the radio because I'm gonna get some creepers.
What kind of
I see
job
what
do you
she's
have?
doing.
You don't want people.
I see what she's doing.
Okay,
You don't
well,
want-
you know what? I got a break.
You don't
But
want
please,
money.
Okay.
Please explain to me
I got
when
you.
we get out the air what you're doing.
You don't want money.
Because I don't know. All right, do you have a side hustle
Sounds like
outside
you're a
your
call
job?
girl. I get my clients on the low.
407.
It's called word of mouth. I'm done. I'm
This
done.
is a mouth saying words on the radio.
Out of the air.
It's sprinkling over Central Florida.
Get me out of here.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Do you have a side hustle outside your main job? We want to hear about it. Call us now. It's Johnny's house. It's Johnny's house, 847. Expect to be one of those weather impact days where it's going to be kind of rainy all day long. High today with a heat index of 98, which means it's going to be wet and muggy. And it's 81 right now with a 60% chance of rain. Was it 36%? How many?
36% of adults now say they have side hustles or a second job on top of their full-time.
All right, so we're going to find out if you do that, what is your side hustle from Kissimmee? Sapphire, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
How are you, ma'am? How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Good. What's your side hustle?
So I'm a paralegal by day, and I own a T-shirt business specializing in trendy Spanglish graphic T-shirts for Latinas.
That is awesome.
That's cool.
And how long you been doing that?
I've been doing it for a good 5 years.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, good for you. So is your goal one day to do that full time, or you just going to always keep it as a side hustle?
I'd like to keep it as a side hustle. I do enjoy my profession, but, you know, I have 4 kids. Listen, they're expensive. It's expensive out in the street. So we got to supplement.
Hold on. How old are the kids, Sapphire?
18, 14, 11, and 2.
Girl, what are you talking about? You got free labor. You know you got them kids in there working.
Yeah, you do.
That 18-year-old better be working.
I try, but listen, they got a mind of their own, and I'm planning a quinceañera, and that's super expensive.
I know.
So we try to make this paper.
So where do you sell your shirts at? Like online?
Yes, I'm on Etsy, and I have a standalone website.
Go ahead and tell everybody where they can find you. I'll give you that love because Narice didn't want it. I'll just give it to you.
You take it, sis. You take it.
I appreciate it.
What?
So my company's called Purposely Printed. We are on Etsy. We are on TikTok, Instagram. Go check us out. Lots of cute designs for us Latinas. Very inclusive.
Very good. And don't lie. You know you got them kids in there working.
Right.
Hey, I need 10 shirts today or no quinceañera. Okay? 10 shirts.
Looks like arts and crafts has been extended today.
Yes. I try.
Well, thank you for calling in, and good luck with your business.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you for calling. Yeah, that age, they're working.
Yeah, but my fingers hurt.
Oh, yeah? Well, now your back's going to hurt.
Annie!
Hey, good morning.
How you doing? What's your side hustle?
My side hustle is I do hair.
Okay, so what you got? What do you do full time, and when do you do hair?
So my full-time job used to be corporate, and I decided that I just needed a change. So I took a year off, went back to.
Oh, you're breaking up. Hello?
And I work in retail as well.
Oh, so do you have a booth? You do it from your house?
I'm working in a salon suite in Windermere, so it's going great. I'm doing 2 days a week and hoping that one day it'll become my full-time thing.
Oh, it will, because if you do it great, then somebody will tell somebody to tell somebody, like what Narice is trying to do.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
You know.
I hope that's how it works. You know, once a few people start coming in and like you, then it's it is all word of mouth.
What's your Instagram?
My Instagram is World of Hair Color.
World of Hair Color. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Good luck to you.
Thank you so much.
All right. Let's see here. Talking about side hustles. Let's see. From Orlando, Lacey. Lacey.
Good morning.
Lacey.
Good morning.
What's your hustle?
I am a travel agent.
Are they still around?
They are very, very busy, especially with all of the changes.
Good for you.
Lots of people, lots of information to get through.
Nicely done, man. Because a lot of people, I remember when they first started being able to book online, a lot of travel agents went out of business. But still, you can book online, but you can't get that personal care that a travel agent can give you,
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize how many notes we can put into bookings to make sure that if you're celebrating something special or have any special needs, that we can take care of that as well as communicate with, the resort directly.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you have any headaches during your stay, rather than you having to go talk to them about it, that's on us.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
And what's your Insta?
My Insta is Part of That World by Lacey, with an I, L-A-C-I.
I'm glad we can help you with your side hustle.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
All right, Ray, what they say?
A lot of people have like 3-4 side hustles, but somebody is a pet sitter through Rover, which is actually pretty cool. If you need somebody to walk your dog, Rover is awesome.
Yeah, I have a friend that does that.
Did it really? Okay.
Somebody works a couple of jobs and have for the past 7 years. They've got 3 teenagers, so they got it. Everything is very expensive.
3 teenagers?
Yeah.
For sure.
Anna said that I sell my homemade food whenever we need a boost of income, empanadas, enchiladas, arroz Congrandules.
Help her out, Nerese.
Arroz.
It's rice and beans.
Arroz con pollo.
There you go.
It says gondolas.
Okay. You get a
I'm
B+.
embarrassed. I'm just embarrassed.
You know I'm the whitest white girl.
And Nerese, you ain't helping her. You know what she's trying to say.
She can't see it.
But no, you know what she's trying to pronounce.
You know that Rose got congandulas.
Candulas.
Can't do that?
Gondolas.
Gondolas.
Oh, no.
Now you're trying to make it Italian.
I don't know what. B, what you got, man? I swear.
XL powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone says they do house sit and they pet sit on the side. They want to make it a business someday.
Yeah.
Someone said, I'm a baker and I bake bomb stuff, so I make flan cakes on the side.
Flan cakes?
Yep.
Really?
Someone said they're
I'd like to try some of that.
A virtual executive assistant.
An executive of
a virtual one.
Oh,
so
virtual.
So they don't have to go anywhere to do it.
right.
And then someone says they're a healthcare worker, but their office is closed from around 11 a.m. to 3 p.m., and that's when everyone usually takes lunches and whatnot, but they go home and they're a dominatrix in that time.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Hey.
Talk about living
Whatever
two
pays the
lifestyles.
bills.
Hey, as long as it's legal and you ain't hurting nobody. Well, you probably are hurting somebody if you're doing
I
that.
mean, but they're asking for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Like literally.
It's Johnny's house.
Studios. If you've been injured, make it a fair fight. This is an iHeart radio station, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station. WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Pay. That's pay. Enter it now.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067, Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so this Daphne Joy and 50 Cent stuff.
She's fine, boy. Whew.
Daphne Joy, she is really pretty. Yeah. So Daphne is the mother to 50 Cent's son, if you didn't know. But there have been like allegations and all this stuff that Daphne claims that 50 Cent actually sexually abused her. This was in like a couple of months ago. She posted this on Instagram. 50 Cent immediately denied the claim. And then he sued her for defamation. So now it looks like Daphne's posts have been deleted and her whole Instagram has officially been scrubbed. And so also 50 Cent took down his posts about Daphne.
Well, he posted something after she came up on P. Diddy's payroll as a paid escort or something.
And sex worker.
A sex worker. And of course, 50 Cent said something.
Yep.
And then that's when she came out and said, you abused me.
Yes. So it was just back and forth, all this like nonsense with each other posted on social media, but it looks like all of their posts like against each other have been taken down. A source close to Daphne said that it's providing some clarity for them. She deleted all the allegations. This is an attempt to soothe things over with 50 Cent because they have a son. You know, it appears that 50 Cent is on board with this too because like I said, he took his stuff down and they've got a child. So they're like, all right, we're done with this.
She used to date Jason Derulo.
Did she really?
She wanted to marry him. He didn't, so she left.
Oh, that was her.
Yeah,
okay. I know. Well, Weston Cage, which is Nicolas Cage's son, has been arrested. 7 a.m. yesterday morning, assault with a deadly weapon against his mother.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, so this is like so sad. LAPD, he turned himself in. Recently, the assault with a deadly weapon, he had a warrant issued for his arrest. He was arrested. He was released on a $150,000 bond. But yeah, so the incident with his mother is what happened back in May. She was seen out in Los Angeles with like a huge bruise all over her face and like her face just, was messed up. And it was because of her son. And I'm like, this is...
I don't follow Nicolas Cage like I used to, but somehow deep inside, I don't think he has a close relationship with that child. Or that young man. It's not a child anymore.
No.
So
I don't know the details about the incident. We don't really know, but her son basically turned himself in. Sydney Sweeney, she was at this Samsung Galaxy Unpacked event in Paris. Okay. Sydney Sweeney is on top of her game right now. Everybody loves her. And they unveiled an AI version of her, and it looked like she had no idea that it was coming.
Oh, you got to tell people stuff like that.
So Sydney was asked towards the end, how do you like the computer version or the portrait of yourself? And she kind of like forced a smile and like awkwardly was like, oh, I love it. But you could tell by her reaction, it was more like somebody like opening a gift that like they didn't like.
Is it the same reaction that some of the celebrities have when they see their
wax
figures for the first time?
Yes, it's just like that. She's
like, I know I'm supposed to look happy.
She's like, it's amazing. You can take an image like this. But people online were like convinced that Sydney's reaction was kind of like, nah, she is not about this.
Yeah.
But like AI, we talk about it all the time. Like it's just taking off and it's scary.
I know, and Brian mentioned in Weird Stories But True that some people are taking images of people's kids.
Yes.
And then saying, hey, this is your child. You give me this amount of money, I'll take these down.
Right, and it's not real.
It's not real.
I mean, they'll put it out there.
Keep you updating on what's trending next on Johnny's House. Johnny's House 906. What's trending on the way? What can we expect there, Naris?
Did you see that President Obama brought a comedy skit to life?
I saw it. We'll tell you about it next on Johnny's House. Nine 10, Johnny's House. Temperature dropped a little bit. It's 79. Looking for a heat index of about 93 today, and it's going to rain. It's going to be a messy, messy day out there. Nerese, what's trending?
All right. If you've never seen Key and Peele, it is like a whole comedy thing. It's on Comedy Central. You're missing out. So there is a 2014 skit where Jordan Peele plays President Obama, and he's greeting a row of people, and he's shaking hands specifically with the white men and women. But when it came to his brothers, he threw in the dap. Yep. Giving that brotherly hug and everything. Yep. So now, fast forward to real life to yesterday. Yesterday, doing a gathering for the Men's Olympic USA basketball team, President Obama, he pulled up and literally embodied the exact same thing. Skit. Yep. So you
LeBron, come here, LeBron.
LeBron. No, when he went to go see Curry, like he
brought it in,
took that hand back and winded it up. Yeah.
Bring
and then,
it
of course, he's like walking up to the other staff members of the basketball team, and he's just like doing a formal handshake.
How you doing?
Yes.
Nice to see you.
The video is literally going viral.
Yeah. I've seen it,
it's
and they
so
did
funny.
it. They did the original. They did that one from yesterday, and then right after it did the skit, and I'm like, oh wow,
so good. Yeah, the
Pretty
Men's
accurate.
USA team, they beat Canada yesterday, and they're playing Australia on the 15th. If you want to catch that, our boy Teddy Swims, he is out here just having genuine human connections. So there's a viral video of this girl. She's singing, like, you know, when people are on the streets, you know, trying to, you know, get some schmeckles here and they're singing out loud or whatever. There's a girl, she was singing to a song from Teddy Swims, and sure enough, the man himself just so happens
to be there,
to be walking in the same area. He stops his tracks. He starts walking over in her direction. Like, you can hear it in her voice. She's like, "Oh, you have to come and sing with me." Like, she's like excited and nervous. She just so happened to have another mic. She gave it to the man and just started singing.
It seems like a whole lot of stuff planned.
No,
it could be.
I don't know because I saw it too, and the person that was recording it was like, "I cannot believe that I got this on footage."
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know if it's planned or not.
I'm just saying, it's crazy. Here, I have another mic.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. But, like, that's not to take away from the fact that Teddy Swims really is just a genuine
no,
person.
for sure. You're 100% correct on that. Yeah, for sure.
And as of recently, Mr. Beast,
I love me some Mr. Beast.
Yeah, he's become the world's most subscribed YouTuber with 300 million followers. It's crazy. So
he's doing good with his money. Like he built tiny houses in Jamaica. He went to Africa and built wells for people. I mean,
water.
he's doing good with his money.
Yeah, it's very entertaining for like viewers like us, but it's also like impacting like real life humans.
Nah, he ain't aging well because he said, "I wish I could be president. I'm old enough." And I looked up, he's like 26.
Yeah, I think he's 29. But yeah, he wants to be president, but he's not old enough. Yeah.
Oh God,
I thought he was about 30 something. I don't know.
Well, in order to celebrate all the followings that he has, he's put together the Avengers of YouTube. It's a new challenge where he's going to gather 50 of the world's largest YouTube creators. So you're looking at Kai, Logan Paul, Sketch, Speed, all of these people. They're going to compete in a series of challenges through a process of elimination for a chance to win $1 million for their subscribers.
Yeah.
So that's going to go down this Saturday if you want to catch that.
No, he does some crazy stuff, man. He had these people live in a grocery store.
Yeah.
For like 30 days.
There was one I saw. You can stay as long as you want.
Yeah.
And he was going to give you like $10,000 a day.
Yep.
So I've never really seen any of these shows, but like, is the point to kind of like low-key drive you crazy?
Make you quit.
It makes you. I don't think I would quit if I was at a grocery store.
They did the old school touch the Lamborghini.
Yeah. Okay. That. Yeah.
And you're delirious.
I guess.
And this one guy, he was like, he was touching it, and he'd been there for like 4 days, and his nose itched, and he went. And then all of a sudden they said, he said, "What do you mean I'm out? Sir, you're out." And they showed the video. His hand just went.
Yeah. He didn't realize that he touched it.
Oh, my gosh. Samsung has officially dropped their Galaxy Ring. It's the first smart ring device that helps keep track of like their health. Obviously, this is just like an ongoing trend. But it can monitor your sleep and things like this. It's about a week's worth of battery life, and it can, with a single charge, and it can also control your phone. And the price tag is starting at $399, and it comes out July 24th.
And it monitors your health?
Yeah, yeah. Like, I guess like with
blood
anything.
pressure, heart rate, stuff
Kind of
like
like
that.
a watch would, but
That's
it's a
cool
ring.
that it lasts that long under one charge because I have to charge mine every night.
Yeah, same.
Really?
Same.
Just like your phone?
Yeah.
Really? Huh.
And today is July 11th, a.k.a. 7-Eleven. Also, Free Slurpee Day. So 7-Eleven is celebrating their 97th anniversary. So go get your
I love
Slurpee.
I do.
I'll be there today with the twins.
Come on in. Come on in. We come back, man. The heat has done something to your bills. And we want to find out how has your electric bill, because those bills are coming in, how much has it gone up on Johnny's house? 917, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067 on a rainy, dreary day. 60% chance of that. If not, it'll be mostly cloudy, feeling like it's 98, and it is 79 right now. The bills are starting to come in with this hot weather. And Ray, you got your electric bill?
I did.
All right, so we want to find out from you, how much has your power bill gone up? Ray, how much has it gone up?
So let's look back at like February. It was $80.
Your power bill's $80.
$80 in February.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, that's the lowest. Like, I've got 99, 95,
Oh,
80.
my goodness.
That's how low my bill is. But now it's $213.
Oh, jeez.
$213.
Woo, that's a lot.
That's what I'm
That's a
saying.
big jump.
That is a huge jump. So, I mean, obviously, I might have gone
Yeah.
out of town or something, like, you know.
Yeah. Mine on the low end in February was like $323. And last month it was like $450.
Oh my God, that hurts.
And then it's because here's what has been happening. Like I go to bed maybe an hour before the kid does. So what he does is he goes over and turns the thermostat down to like 69 to 68.
Heck yeah.
But he gets under 8 or 9 blankets.
Yeah.
Oh my.
So I'm like, whoa,
Yeah.
player, whoa. This is where it stands. But I can't sleep because it's hot. Take those blankets off, man.
Yeah.
Goodness. But I like it cold.
I love my house cold.
I don't like to pay it cold.
Yeah.
But see, we have 2 units, so my side is cool. It ain't cold. I don't
For
like
the
it
West
cold.
Wing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Whatever.
the master wing.
Whatever. B, how much is yours gonna?
So my wife always handles the bills part,
Okay.
so I don't really see it very much, but she tells me all
Yeah,
about
of
it.
course.
So yeah, we've had it as high as almost $600. But I think we're right now probably hovering in the upper 4s.
Yeah.
But the sun rises on one side of my
Oh,
house and
yeah.
sets on the other side of my house.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
I'm never
That's
not
horrible.
in the sun.
That's how we. That's
Never.
How I am.
Mine it's on the side of the house.
Yeah.
You know.
See, mine's not like that.
But-
And so we're always in direct sunlight.
When I was in my condo downtown, it used to be like that.
Yeah.
Man. No matter what window you were out, you saw it.
Yeah,
And
and
it
so
hit.
it's just is what it is, and we like the house kind of cool. We keep it on
Yeah.
73, like,
Yeah.
and I'm not raising it to 78. I don't care what they tell me.
And you both have pools, so that is
Yeah.
a factor,
You
right?
put that thing on 75, walk around in your drawers.
Nope.
Oh.
And the pool pump. Now I did skimp on the pool pump.
Oh, yeah, the pool pump.
Hey, it ain't got to run that fast
Uh-huh.
for that long.
That's right.
Sure don't.
Ray over here talking about $50.
80.
$80.
I know, but my house is small,
Oh my goodness.
and I don't have a pool.
Now, when I had the 1-bedroom condo, I used to have $48
Yeah.
power bill.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
My water bill is like
Yeah.
$19.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to beat all of you guys with this. My bill with it's a 2.2. My bill back in February was about like an average of 35, 40.
35,
Yeah, but like
$40.
I'm a lukewarm B over here.
Okay.
Like I'll keep it to like 76 and I'll be content.
Oh, my
75. Yeah, I'm
goodness.
totally fine with it because I'm not trying to be having a cold like house or whatever
Yeah,
under
yeah.
all these blankets.
What you make got no refrigerator? What you keep stuff in a cooler?
But then like,
Goodness.
but then when I got my roommate in the house, ooh, let me tell you, the bill went up
Good.
to like almost like 125.
Well, you got to pay the
150.
difference.
For sure. I laid that down real quick.
Okay, here is what it is now.
Right.
It goes up past that. This is a yearly average.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's on you.
Yes,
Right.
I did. Yep.
That's what
I
I,
slapped
that's
that
what I
right
would
on
do
him.
too, because
Yeah.
that's not included in your rent.
No.
Your rent's your rent.
Yeah.
And then the
Yeah.
bill's your bill.
Honestly, it just got to the point where I was like, listen, we can't be doing this with the bill. Like, we keep it at 76 now. Like, yeah.
Damn.
Just sweat.
Man. You get used to it after a while. Here's the funny thing. That's why I'm glad you're here, Nerese, because everything they used to pick on me about, you're worse.
Yes,
You
yes.
are worse
That
than
is
me.
so true. The
economy is
the
not-
exact same thing. Johnny comes in here with Tupperware. You come in with 4 Tupperwares. Johnny keeps his house at 75. You keep yours at 78. Thank you for taking the heat off my back.
I keep it real. I keep
They
it
used
real.
to slay me with that, and I
Yeah.
couldn't do anything about it. Couldn't do anything about it. All right,
I love it.
I want to find out from you, how much did your power bill go up since this heat wave we're going through? Got something to cool you off? Got a pair of Aqua Glow at Aquatica Orlando select nights now through August 10th. There's a place you can cool off. We'll hook you up. We got to find out about your power bill. How much has it gone up since this little heat wave we're going through? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. XL Mobile, 41067. Live streamers, put yours up there and we'll put it up on social media. Your power bill did go up. How much? Tell us now, and we'll send you to Aquatica on Johnny's house. Song remind me of my club days back in the day. I get low now. I need some help getting back up.
Yeah. I'm just going to stay down here.
I'm going to stay down here, act like I'm dancing.
Y'all let me know when y'all ready to go home.
It is 9:33, 79, heat index of 98, and a 60% chance of rain. A lot of cases, it's raining already. It's been hot for the last month or so, breaking records. And we want to find out, how has this affected your power bill? How much has it gone up? We're going to cool you off with a pair of Aqua Glow at Aquatica Orlando Select Nights now through August 10th. Let's start off with Crystal. Crystal, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Crystal, how much?
Okay, so I'm on a budget plan bill with Duke XC, and I pay $269 a month ordinarily. So annually, they update your information, and anything that you didn't pay for, in essence, you have to pay for at the end.
My mom does that, and they get her in December.
Yeah, well, mine ends this month, and I got a bill for $1,865.
And wait a minute, how much was it normally?
$269.
I'm like, listen, take me off that program. Take me off that program. $269, and all of a sudden you got a bill for $1,800?
Yes, and I'm a single parent. It's just me and my daughter in the house. It is a pretty large house, but we don't use that much electricity, so I'm not sure what happened.
What do you keep your thermostat on?
Honestly, it's usually around 74, 75 during now, but like during the winter months, I keep it at 78.
Now, is it an older house?
It is, but we just had all the insulation and everything fixed. We're not sure what happened.
I don't know what happened there. So, can you make payments on the payments?
They give me 2 months, so I have to pay 9 and 9.
Oh my! Now, are you gonna stay on the program?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
That's just not feasible. It's not like it's tax season again.
Yes. You know what, Crystal? What my mom tries to do is beat the system. So at the end of the year, they give her money back. I'm like, Mom, it's freezing in here. It's like, I'm on the so-and-so plane.
Oh.
Wow. Well, good luck with that. I wish back in the day, radio would give us we used to have a money that we can just use.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, you know what, Crystal, don't worry about it. We'll pay it for you.
Pay your power bill.
Yeah, but we don't have that.
Now you got to be texting the number, and hopefully we'll call you back and you get $1,000 and you can pay your bills with that.
And you still need 800.
I've tried that a couple of times, but
yeah. Well, hang in there, girl.
All right.
I think. Oh no, hold on a second. You know what? I'm gonna send you and your daughter Aquatica. I'm gonna just go ahead and send y'all. All right, you got the. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My daughter's 14, so I love it.
Yeah. Aqua Glow at Aquatica Select Nights now through August 12th. You hold on, and we'll get you hooked up with that. Okay. Man, can you imagine you got a $250 power bill? All of a sudden they hit you with one that says $1,865.
Yeah, no.
Woo! Megan, good morning.
Good morning.
And how much did your power bill go up?
Well, it's normally about $283 in February, and for June it was $556. So it's nothing like the $1,800, but it's still a big.
Oh,
jump
it is
for
a
us.
big jump. Now for you, how high do you keep your thermostat?
Well, when I leave, 76, but when we are home, 74. But the problem is, kids are home all summer, so staying at 74.
Yep. Man, when I was growing up, they made us go outside. Well, you can't do that now because you die. It's too hot outside.
It is too hot outside.
You can't make your kids stay outside.
I
Wow.
took them out to the pool, but it's still, our pool's like a bathtub right now.
Yeah. Wow. All right.
Yeah.
Well, hang in there, Megan. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. Man, everybody's dealing with it. Angie, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, you sound all awake today.
I can change that.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll take the happy Angie. That's okay. All right. So tell me about your bill.
Yeah, so it's a little different than everyone else's. On average, we keep it around 100. My mom.
Whoa. You keep the house around 100 or the bill around 100?
No, the bill around 100. Well, honestly, the house feels around 100.
That's how the bill's 100.
Yeah, that's right. So
Yeah.
you keep your thermostat on what?
Sometimes, truly, it's 80. Sometimes it's 78.
What?
Wait. It's not. I know. It. Believe me, if I could control it, it would be on 72 every day.
I got you.
So she was out of town and out of town for a week, and I decided to throw myself a little party. and the bill came at $275 to close to $300.
How many days was this party?
I think it was 3 days.
You turned the AC down too, didn't you?
Oh, you know it.
Yeah.
So
And
what?
now I'm paying the repercussions.
What happened when the bill came in? What did your mom say?
It was also the water bill. We purchased a pool, a little blow up pool. So,
Angie, you didn't know that extra things you do add to the expense. You just didn't think it was going to be that much.
well, I did, but I'm always. A long story short, I travel for work, so I never have to pay for any electrical, like any sort of expenses.
So you thought you're like, well, you know what? I ain't used any last month. So.
Right. Let me turn it down to 80.
Exactly.
You know what?
79.
You're the first caller I've ever talked to in the history of me doing radio where you got busted not because the neighbors told that you had a party, because the bills went up.
They saw the spike in the bill. Like, wait a second.
You are definitely a first. Wow. Well, go on, pay that bill, girl.
It's time, exactly.
All right. See you, Andrew.
So I read that for every degree you raise your thermostat, you save 1% of your bill on your bill. So if she took it down 10 degrees, then she'd raise the bill by 10%. So that's $70 right there.
And she used that for a couple of days. My goodness. Adriana, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. Now, how much did your power bill go up?
So we normally keep it pretty good. It was like 90s as far as it went.
What do you have? Like a 1-1, 2-2? What do you have?
2. No, yeah, 2.
2. And it's $90 a month?
Yeah, it was like 90s. At the most, in the beginning of summer, I remember it was like 104, so it was still pretty good. And recently, I just got my bill, and it was 157, and I was super shocked. I was like, "There's no way! What are we doing wrong?"
And what do you keep your thermostat at?
So my man loves it super brick cold. Normally, he keeps it around like 71, 72, but I'm Florida born and raised, so I like to keep it at like 77. Around there.
Well, that's a big compromise.
Yeah,
so what do y'all
we
keep it
go
at?
back and forth.
75? Whoever gets to it, turn it up or turn it down.
Exactly. He always gets mad and said, turn it up, or turn it down, sorry. So I'm always turning it up.
Well, that's a big difference between 72 and 77.
There's a big difference.
For sure.
All right. Well, thank you for sharing that.
Thank you.
All right. B.
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check? It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said in February around $500 to $600 a month, but this time of year sometimes up to $1,100 a month.
Oh, we're cutting back on a lot. $1,100.
Yeah. Someone else just passed $700 for the first time on theirs. And then someone said that usually it's $81, but in May it jumped up to $138.
And I'm mad.
But this month, $255.
$255 out of 80? Oh, yeah. Ain't nothing you can do about it. And Narisa, what are they saying over there?
Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of people here throwing that they keep it at 76, 77, 74, and the bills are looking at like $300 a month with the AC running at 70, 24/7.
Well, if you got a pool, it's that pool pump.
Yeah, because it got to run like 8 hours a day.
Yeah, it is that pool pump. All right, it's 9:42. Hosier at 9:45. We got to get up out of here and get into this crazy weather we're in. Anything going on today for you, ma'am?
Yeah, well, today is my youngest niece's first birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, they're all sending like little cute videos and stuff. So we're going to be celebrating her this weekend.
This weekend, yeah.
Yeah, I'm very excited.
Good. Very good.
But hit the gym today, kind of take it easy because I've been just working really hard these past few days. So I got to take a breather.
Pace yourself.
Yeah,
Pace yourself.
yep.
All right. Brian Grimes.
Nothing, just a bunch of radio shows to do, my little side hustles. That's pretty much it.
Okay. All right, we're going to who's on? Is Ryan back today?
Ryan Seacrest is back today.
Okay. Hand this thing over to Ryan Seacrest. It's all yours. Have a beautiful day, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow.